You know, it does bother me that says 47% progress. We haven't got to Coral yet. Gone to the Gold Saucer. Been chucked in Coral Prison. Forced to do a chocobo race for our freedom. Cosmo Canyon. Gongaga. Nibelheim. Rocket Town. Tiny Bronco. Temple of the Ancients. How the hell can we be 47% done with the game's story? Bruh, there is no way in hell we are 47% through. Welcome, Draven DeVere. Gonna go ahead and announce the stream. Copy URL. Any idea why Nightbots disappeared from the Discord? Why would they lie? Why would they follow the game closely at this point? They've deviated so much. Right, so where we were last night, we were still in control of Yuffie. We're trying to activate something, and right now Cloud has a headache, and he tried to walk off a platform and kill himself. So, good times. So, ignoring that for a second, you know, maybe Cloud needs to sit out. Yuffie, Barrett, and Tifa are on their way to do something or other. And it felt like I was about to have a boss fight, so I ducked out. It was past midnight, or just before midnight last night. That's where we are, so I haven't been able to do anything like grinding or side missions. That's right, I need to get up there. I wasn't able to do anything like that because of where we were saved. So this is exactly where we were last night. That Yuffie theme arrangement is glorious, but I do have to reduce it just a little bit more so the cutscene voices don't get mixed together.
Come on now. You good?
What were these again? Oh, I haven't scanned this yet. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Who's got a cess? Who did I put a cess on? Barrett? Nope. Tifa? Nobody's got a cess. Okay. Well, I need to do that before the next fight. So I don't have cockatrices on my thing. Nothing about Nightbot being kicked or banned on the audit log. What the hell? That doesn't make any sense.
Let's finish this.
Very confused. Nightbot isn't showing in the server offline or online or offline.
You got this?
Yeah, it's so weird.
You even have to ask?
Dodge up there. Aha! Jump there. It's nice having a moment where I just get to be best girl. Definitely confused. Am I meant to keep just spinning this? Aha. I see. I don't think it shows any logs if someone leaves on their own. So Nightbot left on their own? It probably means I need to, like, reauthorize Nightbot. That's a pain, so. So I push the switch. What did that do? I need to put a cess on somebody. Okay, what material do we want? Youth. Barret, enemy skill. Tifa, item economizer. You know what? No. Yuffie's got a cess. So I missed it? I missed it when I was menuing. Then that is on me. Yuffie does have a lot of commands, so I can understand not seeing it. Barret weapon. And he can have another material. Let's take a look. It's some more craftsman XP. That's everything so far. Why do the potions look like futuristic Tengas? They kind of do. So you unscrew one end and then, you know. I can see it. I can see it. I definitely pressed it. I definitely pressed it. I didn't definitely press it. Okay, that's on me. And our marker is up. I've got an incense stick and cone on at the moment. I've got sandalwood. And I've got energizing cone. Looks like I need to go up again. Was this the vending machine that had the bracelet I didn't want? Yes. Okay. Those pesky false memories. Oh, of me thinking I had done the thing 10 seconds ago. That I hadn't done because it was a hold down. That's entirely on me. That's me being a stupid damn. Hey Johnny, how's it going? Right, this time I'm going to scan the fucking coffee trees. I know what I'm doing. But she has a cess. She has a cess equipped. Am I dumb? Oh, no more OG FF7 visuals. That was just for Fort Condor. Once that story was done. It did give us a great line though, something like that polygonal. What was it? I screenshotted it. It was a great line. It made me chuckle. How do I get my screenshots up? How do you get screenshots up? Ah, maybe you go to media gallery. It was that polygonal piece of shit. That line was great. I definitely approve of that. I would like a DLC that lets me run around as the Fort Condor models. That would be cool. There's a similar mod for FF7 Remake that gives you the Final Fantasy VII battle models. Battle! Sorry. Sounded very British there for a second. I do apologise. Battle models! I'll try to rein that in a little bit. So we still have to go up. But I can't go up. There must be a way around. Very British rapper of you. Yeah! My uncle used to drink a can of Kestrel when life got stressful. Yeah. I did used to like Tiny Templar. I called him the British Kanye. And I don't mean that he was a racist. I mean that he, well, I don't know, he might have been. I mean that he would end all of his lines with, yeah. Like Kanye would rap, you know? Oh. That made a thingy appear. Ow. Ow. This section is quite involved. Hey, I missed the Moogle medal. Take me back. Take me back, I'm not done. This is why they had one of these earlier, to teach me the mechanic. What a jump! Right. I want to see the assess materia in right. Then why does it say Yuffie's got it equipped? Oh, it's grayed out because it was on another one of her weapons. Then don't tell me she's got it equipped when she hasn't. Video game. Right. We're at Coral and there are bombs. That sounds about right. Right. Immunity's fire. Inflicting enough damage when they are breathing fire will pressure them. You have to worry about these guys, because if they start trying to explode... I would expect them to have, like, an elemental weakness to ice, but apparently not. Stagger. Again. Bloodbath. So did you guys get feel any of the effects of Facebook, Instagram, or Threads being down? I was told that Facebook was down, but because I'm not much of a Facebook user, I didn't actually notice. I know what you're saying about ice should be weak to it, but video game logic, fire is weak to ice, not the other way around. Well, in Final Fantasy that's the case. In Pokemon, ice is weak to fire. But there's no water magic. Unless I am corrected, there's no water magic in Final Fantasy VII. Right, now we've done that bit, can I redo the thing and get the Moogle medal I missed? No. Baby chicks!
to help them. Way ahead of ya. Hey! Over here, bird brain!
Alright.
Take on some on your own side.
So they've got the chicks, but in a completely different place than they were in FF7. I know I'm gonna keep saying this every single stream. Fucking get used to it. To find the sleeping chicks, you have to climb up a mountain. It's a complete optional section that players can easily miss.
You good?
Right. Weak to fire and poison. Okay.
Follow my lead.
I'm gonna change my ninjutsu to fire ninjutsu. So now I'll do some stagger damage.
He's working on something.
It's not doing a great deal of stagger damage. It does say weakness when I'm attacking,
Come on
but
now. How you like this? Here goes. No way. Come on.
stagger. Wildfire.
My fiery rat. Let's do this. Come on now. Bring it.
Okay. Oh, wind magic. How dare you? Oh, looks like there's another phase.
It's on now, bird.
Conjure Cyclone. Oh, we've got a summon. Let's have a look. Have a look at our summon choices. Yuffie has Shiva. Barrett has Leviathan. What's Please tell me Tifa is rocking something a bit more useful than that.
Damn it.
Is Tifa about to get petrified? Tifa and Barrett are both about to get
For you.
Chocobo and Moogle. All three of them suck. Right, we're going Leviathan. Hey, Leza, how's it going? We're gonna go Leviathan.
Watch yourself. You're in good hands now.
It looks like Barrett has been petrified. Yuffie's is going to have gradual petrification. Gold Needle. Can save Bloodbath for if we can pressure this guy. But enough damage while it is in the air will pressure it and cause it to slip. So damage it while it's in the air. Yes, okay. Once we've got it on the ground, it's staggered. That's when I throw my limit. Right. Hit him with a bloodbath. Bye-bye, Gigatrees. Are the little chocobo cheeks? Are they safe? Yay!
Look at him go!
Woo.
Come here! Or not?
What the? Leave me alone. Hey!
Is this a Zaz
Someone
reference?
has a fan. No fair!
Because Zaz had a chocobo living in his hair.
Enough hangers on already, but fine.
Hey, check out its head. Does it remind you of anyone? It's Cloud, only cute. That settles it. I hereby dub thee Cloud Jr.
Cloud Jr.
Hey, we could take that minecart down. Save ourselves a hike. Not the smoothest ride, but it sure is fast. Me and Dyne used to...
Dyne? Who's Dyne?
Forget it. Let's just lower the bridge and get back to the others.
Who's Dyne, Barrett? I'm just dying to meet him. Dying on D's nuts.
Okay, one of these buttons will do it.
Oh.
Which one?
Okay, the pun I've got in the stream title is now being changed to Dyne on D's nuts. Thank you, Leza. You've provided the stream title.
They did it!
Nice.
Right. Now that the bridge is good to go, let's touch base with the others.
Roger.
Hello? This is Special Agent Yuffie. Can you read me, Commander Cloud? How you doing? Feeling better?
I'm good.
We'll take a cart back down. You three follow the tracks till you hit the bridge into town. Figure we link up there before heading in. You copy?
Copy.
Oh, and set our route while you're at it, will you? The gentler the ride, the better. Don't want anyone losing their lunch.
I'm begging you, Cloud, please.
I wouldn't mind some excitement, but what you gonna do?
Right. So I guess I should take a look at my equipment now to make sure that... Yeah. Oh, look. So AP up. I was working on Fire and Ice. I want... I have one with linked slots that's good. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So do I have another AP up? I do not. Then let's, for the time being, use level up with this to give me a temporary Fandara and Aurora. Someone in the team needs to have Assess. Aerith. I am going to give that to Cloud. Giving Cloud an option to heal would be handy. We shall put Ifrit on Cloud. Red 13 can have Leviathan. Tifa, Aerith has got Titan. Right. Ice. We might need an ice. Might need a wind. We might need more than one instance of magic types. Let's get Prayer on Aerith, and let's get Item Economizer on Aerith. Right, Red 13. We will have Red 13 automatically heal people. Do I have a better weapon for him yet? Yes. Right. Renegade's Collar will give us... Oh, Stardust Ray we haven't fully learned. I'm starting to get that consumer craving. Oh, what do you need, Leza? PC hardware on sale. Don't do it. Or do it. I'm not the boss of you. Do whatever the fuck you want. I'm not your mom. ATV stagger, precision defense, block, boom. First strike materia. That would be handy. Because then at the start of a battle, if I've forgotten to heal, you can go straight away into healing people. Which would be useful. Also, I've been using Steel Series sonar to great success. Yes, you've reminded me. I need to check that out. I keep forgetting.
Take the lead.
Here goes. Ready? Beautiful.
I've already fought one of these before. Weak to wind. Nice one.
You'll be blown away. We'll make it quick and you're safe.
A 30 kg puppy on top of you. New computer hardware. Using cool software, and you've got a giant puppy jumping on you. Best of every single world right now. Now replace puppy with kitty and get a giant kitty cat to jump on you. While I was eating my lunch today, I was watching a video that's like, I went to Cat Island and I fed cats breakfast. It was just a video of a guy feeding cats like biscuits in like 4K. Yeah, here we go. This is the railway I remember.
We should be able to switch the track here.
You switch to the tracks to a safer route, Yuffie will approve.
Do you think the others are gonna be okay? These tracks seem about ready to fall apart.
I have a feeling they'll hold for a while yet. You do? Of course. I'm standing on them, aren't I?
Wait, I've read about this. Cats and dogs can sense all kinds of stuff through their paws. Things our feet could never pick up on. Yeah, they're super sensitive. Your pads, right?
Except that mine can discern far more than any pet.
So, Red,
No,
I didn't even say anything yet.
you didn't have to.
One squeeze.
No.
Aerith,
At least for Cloud.
leave the doggy alone.
The next hint, we
Nothing to it.
So what did I come up here for then? Ah, a chest. The puppy tried grooming you about 10 minutes ago. She doesn't understand it's painful. Yeah, our kitty, Ruth, she insists upon, kneading. She'll knead ya. And that shit hurts. But you can't exactly, like, push her off, because, you know, kneading is a sign that she loves you. And, you know, if you push her off, she'll think you don't love her. Right? So, what I found works is I have to push her down into a cuddle to stop her from trying to knead me. The bakery opened for business. It is like she's kneading dough. Except she's digging her claws into my skin and clothes. So, it's not the best experience. And I know it comes from a place of love, but it's still unpleasant. Right, there's probably not something up here, but the fact is I can go this way, so I'm gonna. Puppy's just picking up on a guarding instinct. If it's nighttime and she hears, like, a door knock or something, she goes, "Ow!" One of my relatives on Mum's side, she had a dog that it was very easy to set him off. All you had to do while you were over there was just go, "Ow!" and then you would set the dog off. So I would do it deliberately, just to be annoying. I'd set him off every time.
This looks like the spot. Let's call him up. Tell him we're here.
Oh, it's a PHS terminal! Oh, that's such a nice touch.
Cloud! What's our route looking like?
Did what I could. Should be fine.
Are you sure? Like, really sure?
Thanks for that. Sit tight. We'll be down soon. Only way out is through. So buckle up, Buttercup.
Problem is, I don't have duplicates of materia, you know?
It's fine. It's just a card. It can't kill you.
Yuffie's got motion sickness, so... Motion sickness, travel sickness... Pretty funny considering she, like, is super jumpy and happy to fly around like a maniac.
In you go. Attaboy. Hold on now.
But as soon as she's on a traveling vehicle... This minigame's fun. Is this how I'm really going to uncover, like, the whole of the map? Bosses must destroy. Easier route with more boxes to destroy. The internet's a strange place. Just looked something up and ended up on a Resident Evil fanon wiki for a guy named Lawrence Barrett, whose appearance is apparently Wayne Haas from Deus Ex, and leading quote is Monsoon from Metal Gear Rising. What weird hole have you dropped into? The fandom wikis are weird places. I'm not sure who needs to take their meds, me or the riders. You can handle it, Yuffie.
You okay?
Better than I thought, actually. Guess Cloud didn't feel like completely screwing us over.
Welcome, Lord of Law. Yuffie likes me because I didn't make her sick.
What a letdown.
And Barrett is disappointed in me for not making Yuffie sick.
Yeah.
Who's this?
Think of him as a tag-along.
Wait a sec. That is uncanny.
I know, right? Meet Cloud Jr.
Cloud Jr.
Welcome aboard, Junior.
Kill me.
Didn't even get to say goodbye.
At least we know he's with family now.
We'll miss you, Cloud Jr.
Come on.
Follow the robed men. Right. Can I put my team back the way it should be? Yes, my team is back the way it should be. Okay. Now to put my materia back the way it should be. Whereas, we'll keep Cloud as he is. Actually, get rid of Assess for Cloud. Let's give him enemy skill. Magic efficiency on... Healing makes sense on Red 13. Let's get rid of magic efficiency. We don't need that. We could use level boost. And ATB stagger or first strike materia. Yeah, okay. Right. Sorry, I am just absorbed in figuring out what materia I want to use. How can I become a better content creator? That's a very good question. I would say make the content that you yourself want to watch. For example, if you are the kind of person that likes to watch iceberg videos, make iceberg videos. Make the content that you personally would like to watch. That is my advice. Because doing the content grind of things that you're not into is boring as shit. And you will eventually lose interest in becoming a content creator. If you're serious about becoming a content creator, then my advice is simply to make the stuff that you would want to watch. Right, that's Red 13. Oh, Cloud. That's a materia slot free now. Let's give him autocast. On I've returned with the Sonic Special. Sonic the restaurant, right? Because you're mentioning chili dogs, and Sonic sucks down on chili dogs. But also, Sonic is a restaurant that sells chili dogs, presumably. Oh, you mean chili dogs? Okay. I had chili dogs this morning. So I had some sliced hot dog that came in a curry sauce. I washed the sauce off and I fried it into an omelette. That's what I had for breakfast. I had to Google, can you use oat milk in an omelette? And the answer is yes. Although it makes a very sweet omelette. But the answer is yes, a little bit mixed in.
Look who it is.
The great Sir Wallace has graced us with his presence.
Surprised you had the balls to come back, but we're so glad you did.
Wow.
There. A hero's welcome.
Leave him alone!
Don't.
What?
Whatever. Let's go.
Word to the wise. Stay far away from that asshole.
Everybody in Coral don't like Barrett.
Buddies in black get to.
Which of you dicks killed the bottle?
I'll never forget that day as long as I live.
Let me swing my sword out. I'll fucking decapitate the lot of them. I'll do it. Well, my name isn't Cloud Strafe.
Gotta say, not a bad selection.
Not a day goes by I don't wonder. Would my husband still be?
How can Coral, a slum, have a Magnata Books location? That's silly to me. There's got to be something here, otherwise you wouldn't give me this track to run down. Yeah. There's some minerals. It was worth it. Those cost like 10 Moogle coins. These guys are shitty to us now, but next game we'll save them from an oncoming train, so they'll soon
You
shut the
think we
fuck
can
up.
get them to give us liquor?
Maybe that's why I
Right.
joined the watch.
Item shop.
A customer.
Let's look. Oh, it's just materia. Fortification! No breathing. I don't have a fortification materia. I don't have a barrier materia either. I figure that those things I will just find.
Don't tell me. Get rich quick scheme blow up in your face again? Try to sell out another town, huh?
Don't let him talk to you like that.
I can take it.
Barrett can take it. He's made of stronger stuff. He's literally got an ability called Steel Skin.
Trust you ain't just window shopping.
Well, if you had stuff worth buying, actually he does. Abyssal Bangle has... Don't make me regret this.
Bye.
Money's a little bit harder to come by in Remake. By this point, I'm already swimming in cash in Final Fantasy VII. To the point where money is just... It means nothing at this point in FF7 for me. Like, I can afford anything I want to buy. I've probably already bought 99 potions for the lols.
Hurry it up, would ya?
Everybody here is so unfriendly.
Thanks.
What happened? Did somebody sell out a town to Shinra and they built a reactor and it exploded? That was an oddly specific thing for you to say, ERB.
Thanks, you managed to make this taste worse.
Barrett's theme. Way to spoil FF7, geez. They've already made it quite clear. Because Barrett has said... Me and Dyne used to. There's a reactor that way. Etc, etc. So it's already been revealed to us. Okay, let's go. Ahead on our way. Thank you for giving me the notes to this song, so I can play it in Fruity Loops. I do love this tune so much. I once wrote a rap to this tune. And no, I'm not gonna try to recover it. There goes my star rank. No FF7 Rebirth FC. It's hard to get an FC in this game. This is not an easy rhythm game. Again, A rank but no star rank. It's okay. Star rank is probably for trophies, right? To get the reward for a song, you just have to A rank it. So... Oh, and for context, I picked up that music in the CAS base in Junin region. If you're wondering why I had that piece of music available. Hey, Steph! Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Oh, fuck. Let's try that again. Bum ba da dum, bum bum ba da da. Do I buy FF7 Rebirth just to get to this part and play piano? No, you buy FF7 Rebirth if you want to play FF7 Rebirth. This minigame, trust me, this minigame isn't that good. It's very unwieldy. I like that Cloud is just an accomplished pianist for some reason. Fuck. I would have preferred if this played like theatre rhythm. Missed 4. Yeah, just under the star ranks. So star really is don't miss a note. Right. Anyway, there's a piano man here next to the piano, and getting an A rank on a song unlocks a reward from it.
Would you care to share?
So I get a HP up materia and a warding materia. Not very good rewards, but eh.
Melody, I hope you will.
Right, anyway. Chadley?
Welcome to North.
What are you doing in North Corral?
But everything changed with the advent of Mako. As you can see, this village is a casualty of progress.
How do you know that, Chadley? Right, ATB boost. Press L1 and R1 to activate. Oh! Allows you to recover HP when unleashing an attack of the linked materials type. Allows you to use gravity spells. Allows an ally to automatically use weapon abilities when not actively controlled during battle. Applies to weapon abilities assigned to command shortcuts. Better question, man. So, do you like card games? Yeah, because you're forced to play the card game. But I've actually come to like the card game. I know. Shocking. I've actually come to like the card game.
I'm always happy to help.
Isn't that one of the...
Is that the mommy? And is that the...
children of the planet?
I played it a little bit and realized I kind of liked it.
Shinra throws us a bone. It's no use.
Hey, guys. You mind if I pop in for a minute? There's someone I want to see.
Tifa knows someone here.
When I got hurt back in Nibelheim, they brought me to this clinic. The doctor here, Sharon.
That's a new
He's
character.
the one who saved my life.
Oh. You're telling me Doc Sharon's the one who fixed you up?
Come on.
He saved Tifa. He's an ace in my book. True that, Steph.
Do not be deceived. You know the truth.
Sephiroth, what are you doing here? You're not Dr. Sheeran.
The hell's gotten into you, man?
What's going on? Barrett Wallace.
Dr. Sharon. It's been a while.
Certainly has. That's one frightening looking appendage you got there. But hey, at least you still seem
Someone in
happier.
Coral that doesn't hate Barrett. That's shocking.
Oh, I'm feeling the miles, but the work keeps me trucking. I tell you what, though.
Do you remember me?
Well, of course I do, Tifa. It hasn't been that long. You heal up all right?
Okay,
I
trust
did,
me, it's
yeah.
not piss. It looks
I
like
just
it,
wanted to drop by and
but
say
it's not.
thank
There's
you.
tea bags
If it
in there.
wasn't for you,
That's a
I
bottle of
doubt I'd be
Assam
standing
tea.
here today.
Don't thank me. Thank Lady Luck and Shinra for that helicopter.
I'm sorry, Shinra?
I know you might find it hard to believe, but not all the apples in that bunch are rotten. But seriously, you're living proof of the good in people. Don't ever forget that. It'd be a pity to let their kindness
Lukewarm
go to
tea.
waste.
Oh, no. Cold tea.
Yeah.
There ain't nothing lukewarm about this.
Besides,
It's nice
you
and
just
cold
had a
and
good sample
refreshing.
for your friends here.
It's not from the fridge, but it's cold.
Oh,
Because it's
thanks.
cold here.
Well, I gotcha. Mind helping me out? Need to draw that gentleman's blood.
Time
You
to
think you
drink
can
a
hold him still
piece!
for me?
No, Escape. You're supposed to be playing FF7. I drink a
First,
piece
I thought it
and
was
maybe
just
then
Mako
I
poisoning.
play FF7.
It is, until I
Maybe?
ran some tests.
Maybe?
The results were strange.
You play FF7 now!
A substance turned up. One I've never
Okie
seen before.
dokie.
Not sure what to make of it yet, but it did remind me of one I have seen. Your eyes. Soldier, right?
Ex-soldier.
It's not a job, son. Once a soldier, always a soldier. Huh. Spare a drop?
No.
I ask because I suspect there's soldiers suffering from cellular degradation. Just a theory for now, and one I can't prove.
Give some blood, man.
A lot more testing.
You see many of these guys come through?
Yeah, and then some. I do what I can for the injured ones, but leave the rest to stumble onto the saucer.
Why would they go there?
Shit. Don't ask me. I think it's odd too.
The saucer, huh?
Ain't that something? The girl I saved coming back here with Barrett of all people. I'm sure there's some kind of cosmic significance to that, but hell if I know what it is.
If there's one thing you can count on,
I do remember there being a clinic in Corel, but
says it's because he wants to keep them healthy and
definitely wasn't like this. It was one small building with one dude in it.
So,
They really have embellished a
you
lot.
mentioned the gold saucer, right? As in the amusement park, where every day is a holiday? We're going, right?
Of course Yuffie's excited about the gold saucer.
Yuffie, this isn't a vacation.
Yeah. Weird mumbling guys, got it. Oh man, this is gonna be so much fun!
Town's got a ropeway that'll
I'm gonna
take
do
us
everything
straight
I can to make Yuffie love me.
If we're doing this, let's just do it.
I want that. I want that kiss on the space coaster. And I will do whatever it takes to get it. Looks like there's side quests in this region now.
Figured you'd have moved. Glad you're here in any case. I got a situation. See for yourself.
We have one of your rogued men. If you want him back, it will cost you 1 million gil. Agree to the terms, and we'll take care of the rest.
What's this?
Beats the hell out of me. Guess some fool got it in their head I was making money off my research.
You gonna pay up?
Look at this place. Can barely afford bandages, never mind a ransom. Only option is to save the man myself, or hire the right merc to save him for me. Or the right merc's friend, to be more precise. Who better to hunt down a criminal than someone who's got a nose for tracking? One finer than any human could ever possess.
Well, I can't argue with you there.
That was easy.
There's so many sniff the item quests in this.
Spoke with some of the neighbors, but they weren't much help. No one saw anything out of the ordinary.
Should just go Leroy Jenkins on them. Paying ransom just emboldens them to do it again. That's right. That's right.
One more road walking around.
Cloud, your letter, if you don't mind. There's a strong scent, but cologne, perhaps?
How about that? Picked up the trail already. Which reminds me, there's a compound in our rogue friend's sweat that glows when exposed to this light. Just hope it helps some.
Okay, Red 13.
Follow me, Cloud.
You can actually smell them?
My olfactory sense is 7,000 times more sensitive than yours. Bodily secretions are as distinct as any perfume.
Red 13, you pervert.
A single sniff of a person's clothing.
For example, Aerith, I can tell that.
Though there are a number of competing smells through which I must sift.
Huh. What do I smell like?
Like a man who's killed his fair share of fiends, I suppose.
Like blood and shit, then.
Not literal shit. No.
Like blood and shit, then.
You good? Come on now!
Landworm! Did I get rid of Assess again?
Ready?
Hey,
How did I manage to do that again?
Do me proud.
Son of a bitch.
Victory's in sight.
I must have done it when I was going through my equipment. It's easy done. Weird seeing that long list of abilities after starting FF7 Remake on my own. Yeah, well, there's a lot more ability materia kicking around in this game. There's like a shit ton more. I've got steel. What do I need steel for? That's why. I need to assess everything I kill. One, if it has an enemy skill, I need to pick it up. And two... it tells me what it's weak to. Right, Chimera. Automatically becomes pressured after using Aquatic Bazaar. Sand Spitter, I think, was underground, so I could scan it. So I've definitely got Assess All. Yeah, why? Oh, you made it to Chapter 3 on Remake last night. Nice one. That game is so padded out that Chapter 3 is probably like, hey Cloud, it's time to do some training in the dump outside town. Give me the skinny on these. Evading or blocking their sand strike or attacking them when they have merged from the sand wall pressure. Last thing I did was task for the neighborhood watch in the slums place. Yeah, so you're in the slum and there is a little junkyardy place outside of town and there's some monsters in it. Yeah. I know where you are. You're in the jungle, baby! And it's gonna bring you down! Huh! No.
Oh, that's not good.
You're in Sector 7.
Nothing.
Oh. Hello there.
Different scent. He has nothing to do with the kidnapping.
Aw. You must be hungry, huh? Sorry, but this is people food.
People food.
Whoa, easy there. I can spare a bite.
This is people food. Thank you, kind sir.
See a guy in a black robe come through?
Now that you mention it. It was his one hooded fella.
With a chocobo carriage.
Chocobo carriage, headed toward a cave nearby.
Chocobo Pete, or whatever his name is, the guy from the first game. The fast travel dude. I knew it was him.
Though I am a skilled
The
trapper,
planet's Benison,
I have
that's
one
new.
terrible weakness.
What?
My appetite. With this overpowering aroma of meat in the air, I don't think I'll be able to focus on the kidnapper's scent. I heard that.
Grilled meat is all it takes to throw you off your game?
Cloud, look.
They gotta be close.
Time to put the doctor's to use.
We're literally using a UV torch to follow bloody handprints.
Don't hold back.
Whoa, where did the floor go?
Right. You good? Aww, don't you need a rest? Let's work back down. Wanna beg for mercy? Do this without.
Just like that, okay?
Pull out the torch. Chest has the same color as the footprints. Amethyst collar. I like how it's saying follow the footprints, but then the only way to go is a single straight line.
Once we found our man, what should we do with his captor?
Well, Sheeran asked us to rescue his patient. He didn't say anything about how we should deal with the kidnapper.
You mean?
We'll figure it out later.
Understood.
Every time I pick up a ton of crafting materials, I'm like, ah, shit. Maybe I can craft something. Every single time I get distracted. Survival vest worth 80. Craftsmanship level 10, baby. Ah. 6 slots and 4 of them are linked. Oh. Two sets of linked slots. I need that bangle. That isn't where the footprints are, ERB. I know, which is precisely why I'm going this way, because these are all the items I'd missed. Phoenix Downs are revival from death.
Come on now. That's it. You good?
Yeah, I've already fought these. They automatically pressure themselves.
Follow my lead.
I worked out the confusion with Integrate too. There is no confusion. You download the game, both are available. Select Integrate from the main menu. Okay. Integrate. Yeah, sorry. Intermission is the name of the chapter. Integrate, I guess, is the package of the main game and the DLC. In the same way that Metal Gear Integral in Japan is Metal Gear Solid and the Arch. It's the same way. Let's fill the path up on my map. No, I really don't need to. Okay, cool. Yo, Sushi Sunshine, how's it going? Welcome. Nice to have you here with us. Right now, we're tracking down a rogued man by using not only his scent, but also his UV bloody footprints and handprints. How am I doing? Actually, not that bad, all things considered. I don't feel all that rough, or snotty, or horrible. I think I'm on the mend again, and a lot of that is down to figuring out the things that trigger my my stomach. Basically, maltodextrin is the big one. And now I know that, I can track down things that don't contain maltodextrin. It's giving me a good idea of... But I'm sure there's other things that trigger my my guts. But the main ones that I've figured out are milk and maltodextrin. So for milk, I've switched to oat milk, and I've been having oat milk for several weeks now. And I think I do have the mochi clip, but I'm not sure if I'm in the right sound to play it. Don't think I got the right sound mode enabled. Type. Message tone. It would be an MP4, so it's not in that folder. It's not there. Type MP4, 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 MP4. Not on that drive. Not on that drive. No. It's not on Ezekiel. It's not on the E drive. Possibly this one. USB drive M. Sort by type. View thumbnails. Weird, I can't find that, but I can put my hand on the instrumentals for Death Grip's Black Google X Military. ERB folder? No. Stream folder? Nope. I swear it was on one of these USBs. Tachyon! That's right, I'm feeling it. Tachyon! That's right, that's the album. That's on. Small USBs are so difficult to remove. Nope. It's a dongle. USB. No, it's a good job you've asked about the clip, because it's the sort of thing I should really have on hand anyway. So I'm going to continue looking for it now, because you've triggered my concerns. It's like, oh, I can't find it. Nope, that is a USB stick with pictures of when I went to Birmingham last year. So it's not that one. Removing a USB stick is so difficult. At an angle. What have I unplugged? What did I unplug there? Oh, I had a Logitech microphone plugged in for some reason. Hasn't defaulted to that, has it? Alright, when you went to the Birmingham International Nudists Convention. Sure, I could have sworn it was Insomnia 71, but, you know. I've had quite a bit to drink since then, so I could easily be misremembering. It's not that USB. Oh my god. We've got a cruiser. I've just found a cruiser. Cruisers are great, by the way. They're one of the best USBs out there. USB drive L. Oh no. I think this is the one I was using for installing XP. No, Win 7. I type. Yeah. That's a Windows. That's a Windows installer. Yes, USB. Yeah, it's a Windows boot disk. Right. I will check one more drive. I need to go grab it. I need to go grab it. Okay. Second cruiser. This is the last one it could feasibly be on. No. Apparently these are VHS tape rips. Of what? VHS tape rip of what? Oh. Dodgy stand-up. VHS rip of Pussy in Boots. Mike Reed's Pussy in Boots, I think. He said that was the last one he was going to check. Lunchbox. It's not going to be on either of these. These are FAT32 for PS2. extremely unlikely it'll be on these. Actually, this is 3DS hacking. This one. Looks like my NAND rip is on there. This one, which I've labeled 3.71 gig. It isn't abundantly clear. I've got shit tons of storage. That is Nintendo 64 ROMs for putting on my ED64. What's this one? Just spotted an USB next to the USB. USB adapter. One error message showing up. USB drive LK Nebuchadnezzar. That's Nebuchadnezzar. That one is PSP ISOs. I definitely had the clip. So it just must be the case that I didn't transfer it off my laptop after finding it. Because there's no other immediately visible USBs here on the desk. Actually, just spotted a Cruiser Blade. Oh no, that's the one I was looking at earlier with the Birmingham photos. I'm losing track of which ones I've looked at now. Oh. Let's get all the ones I've looked at up here. Right. I was carrying one in my wallet for printing off CVs. Did I return that one to the computer? Yeah, I did. The one that was in my wallet is no longer in my wallet. People are like, I came here to watch Final Fantasy VII. I didn't come here to watch you look for one, like, 3-second long MP4. It probably would have been faster for me to just download it off Discord, where I reposted it. That's what I'll do. Yeah, Matzo just said exactly the same thing. If I write Nanny Corée, no, that didn't find it. Search has video. It counts YouTube embeds. If I write sushi, mention Sushi Sunshine. No, it's going back way too far. I'm convinced it was on an old hard drive that I recently had access to. I'm gonna quickly run to the laptop and see if it's on the laptop. Okay. I've posted it on the Discord. So I could just go grab it. Jump to present. Where did I post it? Which channel did I post it in? News! I didn't intend to post it in news. But okay. And here it is. This is when people watching the stream go, "You spent 15 minutes looking for that?" The answer is yes. Yes. May I see it? Good. Deathclaw, hold on. This isn't Fallout. Evading their Reaper Claw's attack will pressure them. Why can't I use spells? What MP? Ah, Matso's gonna back it up to make sure it doesn't go missing. You see, what threw me off was I was looking for an MP4. It's an MPEG. So it's probably on one of the drives I looked on. Do you have a very, very funny subscription notification? I haven't had the subscription notifications turned on in so long. I basically turned off everything Streamlabs. I find them distracting. It's part of the reason why the chat isn't even on stream nowadays. It's because it's just so distracting. I compromise. I have myself on the stream. Because I know people want me on the stream. But that's the compromise. Yeah, I'm on OBS, and OBS is, you know, it's nowhere near as friendly as XSplit, but XSplit stopped opening on my PC, so my hands were forced. Actually, the correct terminology would be my hand was forced. My hand was forced. XSplit still works on my laptop, but I don't use it for video recording. I use OBS on my laptop as well, because OBS produces me video files that actually work. Face cam on Twitch basically determines if your stream will be alive or not. Oh. So Twitch specifically looks for a face on live streams to decide whether or not it's going to, like, promote it. That's interesting. So I guess streamers like Vinny, who don't really use face cam all that much, have only got that success because they've been going so long. Well, it's kind of difficult to make a claim like VineSource is popular somewhere else, because in terms of the actual live stream, VineSource only streams on Twitch. There is the full source component, i.e. the people who watch the VODs. But it's not the same kind of growth. Vending machine in a weird place. Mega potion, don't mind if I do. I'm getting sick of hearing that vroom every time I bring the torch out. The sooner I'm done with this quest, the better. I only know Joel because of the XP destruction edited down version on YouTube. Yeah, that's one of Joel's biggest things. That's why it's typically the charity incentive whenever there's charity streams, is because that's everybody's favorite Joel thing. I quite like his Windows destruction. I must say, I really enjoy his Shareware Madness. Because sometimes he'll open a disc that I've used. He'll open a disc that I've downloaded off Internet Archive previously and sifted through. I'm waiting for when he lands on something like Racetrack. Because I don't think he's yet to play Racetrack, or Crime Fighter, or any of those other weird games that I remember. Daisy's Garden 2. All this other stuff that, you know, as soon as he comes across that on a Shovelware Madness, I'm going to be overjoyed. Because that's my childhood right there. Forces me to be slow here. There's parts of this game that are just obvious padding. I came for the viruses and stayed because he has the same shitpost dumpster fire humor. Yeah,
no sign of them. So, do we wait?
He is a little shitposter.
Some crazy bastard kidnapped us and stuck us in this cave. Huh? Why would we know anything? We were too freaked out to even look at him. The kidnapper could be anywhere, or anyone.
A smell. Cloud, it's them. Shit.
Oh, boo!
Aren't you a clever little puppy?
They got guns! Terrified woman looks like a crackhead. I agree. That's because she is.
Okay, where is he?
Think we just tell you? We're not your average criminals, kid. In fact, we're the world's greatest double act.
Ellie, the elusive!
Bury the brag.
This is dumb.
I wonder what your friends would have paid for you. Guess we'll never know.
This is dumb.
Come on now.
I was hoping I'd get to cut up some humans. Watch them find a way to avoid me fighting Palmer when we get to Rocket Town. They'll find an excuse to not let me attack Palmer.
Follow my lead.
Right.
Let me. You good? I'm unstoppable. You good?
Ready.
Come on, Red 13, heal me!
Ready?
You're the one with the healing materia.
You good? Oh, come on, that's it! The gloves are off! You had to go and wake the beast! I
It didn't have a weakness. It doesn't... It has an immunity, and that's rock. Okay. Go ahead and enable lightning ninjutsu then. And hit it with some ninjutsu. Hold triangle. Mash X.
I don't know how I did that.
All the while my shuriken was dealing damage to it. Okay, red 13, if you could. Let's see. You're free. Why not?
You're up.
Joel's shit posting with the accent and using the accent. Yeah. It's, sometimes we'll just go, like, no, here's what we're going to do. In, like, his, like, Swedish accent. For me, the big one for me, like, the funniest Joel moment for me is, yo, shit for brains! What goddamn color is this, huh? That for me is peak Joel.
Give us the guy, or you're next.
Ah, shit. Now what?
Now nothing. Dog or no dog, they're never gonna be able to find that dude without us. Hear that? Give us the money, or we're gonna... What? Hey! We told you to stay put!
I knew we should have tied him up.
What? Old buddy of yours?
Barry, look. The kid's eyes. He's a soldier.
No wonder he wiped the floor with that monster. But time ain't on his side. Even the strongest ones don't stay strong for long. Sooner or later, he'll wind up like all the rest. Another mumbling hooded freak. Stay a while! Sure, you got lots to catch up on.
Suck it, losers!
Let him go. We got our man.
No, Cloud. We should eliminate those two. We should just, like, end them now. This is where, like, okay, spoilers for Tales of Vesperia, right? This is, like, one of them key Tales of Vesperia moments where they're like, oh, don't bother, they're not worth it. And then, next cutscene, nighttime, Yuri slips out of the inn, murders character, and you're like, yes! Good man! And then in the morning, oh my god, blah 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 died, do you know anything about it? And he's like, how strange, I wonder how that happened.
Glad to see our man still alive. And save for a few scrapes, none the worse for the wear.
Is it true that soldiers' cells degrade?
Believe me, if I knew, I'd tell you. But Shinra keeps a tight lid on everything soldier-related. Only doctors with access to those secrets are the company's own. I certainly don't qualify. If anyone here was gonna have answers, it'd be you, son. Been feeling under the weather?
Not really.
The procedure you boys underwent was cutting edge. So much so, I doubt anyone in the company knew what the long-term effects might
And I know that one.
The more information we have, the better. So, change your mind about that blood sample?
No.
Well, one of these days I'll win you over.
Give him a blood sample, for fuck's sake. But at this point, I'm going to end up on a date with Red 13. If I'm so buddy-buddy with him. Yo! Alt1, how's it going? Right, I want to get to that community notice board, which I think was over here. I was late because I was watching Ninja Warrior, the Japanese one. Excellent choice. I am gonna go to the Golden Saucer. This is it, boys.
Makes me feel safe. Like he's still here with me.
But don't worry about being late. There's no such thing as the concept of late with my streams. The fact that anybody would turn up to them at all is far more important to me. The fact that anybody would want to turn up to them at all is far more important to me. So don't worry about it if you're late. There's no such thing as late.
Ready? Then let's get a move on.
Head for the Gold Saucer. You will not be able to return to North Corel at this time.
This'll take us all the way to the saucer.
Hey, you can't let those assholes talk to you like that. We should go back and beat them up or something. Practically the whole damn town came out to crap on him. Someone tell me why I'm the only one who's pissed here.
I told you, I can take it.
Think you could at least tell us what it was all about? They were talking like you sold them out for money, but I know that isn't true. That's not you. So how'd they get it so wrong?
Come on, Barrett, talk to us.
Where the hell is it?
This about her? About Marlene?
Pacing of this section is very different.
Corel wasn't much. Decent place with decent coal. Decent folks, too. Rough around the edges, but big hearts. Salt of the earth. And I sold them all down the river. Took away their future and their hope.
I'm surprised that Tifa is outside of Italy at the moment. Classic meme.
Happy.
Checks out.
Covered in soot and poor as dirt. But none of that mattered. We had friends and family, and that was enough.
It's old Coral.
Till we learned about the miracle of Mako and all we'd been missing out on. And then we just had to have a taste.
It's Scarlet!
So now only Dyne is opposed.
Damn right I am.
Wow, Dyne looks badass!
Not after
They nailed exactly what I expected Dyne to look like.
I hear you, Dyne. I do. But nobody sees any future in coal. So I ask you, why break our backs working harder and harder when we're taking home less year after year?
Gongaga stream better be titled like the meme. Then that means we can't go as far as Gongaga today. Because today's stream has to be called Dyne on D's Nuts. Hey, gaming enthusiast, how am I doing? I'm doing well.
This is your chance.
We're finding
to
out
give
about
your
Dyne.
daughter a better life than what we had.
Earlier than you find out about him in FF7.
Not about that. Come on. Are we gonna let some city slickers tell us our coal is worthless? We gonna let them tell us we're worthless?
It would seem we've reached an impasse. In which case, any further discussion would be a waste of breath.
Oh yes, Scarlet, step on me.
So, Mr. Mayor, shall we put it to a vote?
Well then.
I was seeing Resident Evil 6, but I was seeing Chris Redfield in Dyne, and you're seeing Piers Nivens in Dyne.
2 years later, the reactor was finished, and the trial run went off without a hitch.
So Gongaga is Crisis Core, but you go to Gongaga in Final Fantasy VII. Well, you don't necessarily have to go there. It's an optional for the most part. There is a bit where you end up there as part of the story, but beforehand it's an optional place that you can go to for a little extra bonus story. And Gongaga is after Gold Saucer. The first time you can go to Gongaga is after the Gold Saucer. Gold Saucer is their next big story chunk here. It's Gold Saucer, Old Corral, and then Gongaga is basically on the way to Cosmo Canyon, which is the next major set piece after that.
That bitch.
Stun Seed, yeah. Stun Seed backwards is D's nuts.
Why burn the whole town?
To craft a story that it was all the work of a local insurgent group. But ain't no villager ever gone near the reactor. They lied right through their teeth.
Murderers.
Who is the most evil character in Final Fantasy history? Let me think. Who do I think is the most evil? Because I don't think Sephiroth or Jenova are necessarily evil. I think they're acting with their best interests in mind. I guess it would be any villain for whom evil is something that just comes to them naturally. So maybe someone like Kefka. To be fair, I haven't played FF6, so I wouldn't know if Kefka fits the bill. But like, I imagine it would be someone from an earlier Final Fantasy. Because typically, like, modern Final Fantasy, they write the villain to be somewhat understandable. I mean, Hojo is not necessarily evil. Hojo is a scientist who discarded his morals in exchange for scientific progress. So I would not necessarily call him evil. I would say he doesn't have any morals. And those two aren't necessarily the same thing. Deciding which villain is evil is tricky. What about when he sucked up the thing from the ocean to eat the Cape guys? That's a good point, but I guess I'm going by Hojo based on the original Final Fantasy VII. Perhaps the Hojo in Remake Rebirth is evil. The most evil villain would be the one that kicks the babies and steals the lollipops out of spite. Oh, shit, okay. Someone who destroys stuff just for the sake of destroying stuff. Kefka destroyed the world because he was having fun. Yeah, so that sounds like a villain to me. But it's nothing compared to what you can do in Fallout 3 The Pit DLC. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I let that baby die. I'm pretty sure I let that baby die. I didn't cannibalize it. I wasn't aware you could do that, but I definitely let that baby die. If memory serves. I like that you could just have a baby in your inventory in Fallout 3. Best DLC is Point Lookout, though. Easily. I love the setting, I love the vibe. I love that you get those repeater rifles. There's all those motel rooms, and they all have, like, different things that you can find in them. If you have the cannibal perk, you can eat the baby. I need to try this! I need to try this.
Really
Next time I play through Fallout 3, I'll get the cannibal perk.
Listen, I don't want your sympathy or your pity. You can keep all
Then we'll have it as a donation incentive.
I did what I did, and I can live with it.
Right. We gotta shake this off. We're about to rock up to the funnest place ever. The Gold Saucer.
Huh?
So turn those frowns upside down.
What in the hell? Ain't no one but you thinking about how much fun we're gonna have. Right?
Wanna have a look? It's coming up over there.
Let's have the gold saucer for this stream's background. I'm gonna screenshot it. I've just noticed that a couple of other streamers that I've been subscribed to have been streaming in this awkward aspect ratio. Are you talking about 9:16 as opposed to 16:9? Like vertical? Because most of the time that's done by phone, or because people are watching on phones. All that glitters is not gold. This is an FMV. Can't enable photo mode. Holograms.
And hello to you too.
Was there a YouTube update? I'm not sure what I did, but the live chat is permanently attached to the side of the window. I have no idea. My live chat is built into OBS's window, so I can monitor it while monitoring my live stream. Very handy. Yeah, so, Sushi, that means that people are streaming in an aspect ratio that is better suited to watching vertically on a mobile phone. You can thank TikTok for making that a big thing. I was kidding. Steph's like, thank you, TikTok. I was kidding. You don't have to thank TikTok for it. Staff room, look at this. Give me that materia. Healing shit, materia, dog. That's why it's sitting on the floor in the staff room. Who's coming to bug us at the Gold Saucer? Ever played Too Fast RPG? Never heard of it.
Barrett Wallace, Tifa Lockhart, and Cloud Strife. Look at them. Look.
It's Palmer.
Sitting around with the flower seller and Hojo's lab rat. Who are these people?
At least they're finally on a
They're
real
treating him like the Joker. It's brilliant.
Good. But why am I in charge of handing out the posters? Don't they know I have a division to run?
I think you're where the president wants you.
TikTok is the worst thing that could have ever happened to humanity. It's up there. It's up there. I can partially agree. It has definitely fucked the attention spans of people.
Cloud.
100%.
The others are waiting.
In video games, I love to cause chaos and be a general monster, says Gaming Enthusiast. It's interesting. I have phases where I'm like, I don't mind being a monster, and then there's other times where I'm like, oh no, I did that and it made everyone upset. Reload, reload, reload. Welcome to Gold Saucer. Yo, where's the person I could talk to buy GP? Yo! That is a thumbnail background right there. A full screen projector. Screenshot scene. There we go. It's an RPG Maker title. I don't tend to play many RPG Maker RPGs. Because I think, oh, I could do that. So I usually, like, lose interest in them. Gaming enthusiast listing off a selection of video games where you can be a bad guy. For fun. You've seen what you can do in Fallout 2. Not talking about the deleted perk where you can kick a pregnant woman, are you? Because that one didn't make it into the final game.
Excuse us. Coming through.
It's Ketchi. What should be pronounced as Ketsit? What? Oh, come on. Cringe. Oh my god, it's him again. Andreas. What the fuck is this? No way! He looks so cool! He's exactly how I imagined him! Holy shit!
There he is. Our challenger for the evening. Welcome to our gilded paradise, the Gold Saucer. Dio, our director. And you, sir, are...
Oh man.
Cloud.
Well, Cloud, shall we duel?
Let go.
Now, when fate sets us a challenge, we must rise to meet it. Are you ready to rumble?
You can do this, Cloud.
Oh my god. It's the battle minigame.
Second and practice, eh? How prudent. All right.
It's the battle minigame from original Gold Saucer. go. I'm struggling to hit him. There we go. It is I, Dio, yeah.
See if you have what it takes,
Of course.
young man.
I think the last time I played Final Fantasy VII, I didn't know of the name Dio, you know?
I'm ending this.
This plays a little bit like the one from FF7. A little bit.
Expertly done, Cloud.
Well fought, young man.
This is my favorite part so far, is it, Steph? I love what they've done with Dio. Like, this is exactly how I imagined he'd look.
Worthy contender, another thunderous round of applause.
They nailed his look. He looks like a ripped Sean Connery. With a mustache. I propose we now name this part Dyne, D-Y-N-E, on Dio's nuts.
Well, thanks.
Nice punching up there, Cloud.
A small token of my thanks. One golden ticket. Your ticket to paradise.
Obtained a golden passport. I didn't have to pay for it? That's normally 100,000 gil. I missed what it said after I got the pass.
Nicely done.
Bet you were pretty nervous.
Cloud's used to performing in front of crowds. You should have seen him at the Honeybee Inn.
Aaron.
You forgot to tell me that one later. Welcome to paradise.
Yuffie Pop Idol outfit is unlocked. ERB, calm down, calm down, calm down. Down, boy. Down, boy.
Sounds like a plan to me.
I had my fill of fun in Costa del Sol.
Let's put it to a vote then.
Teensy little brick. All those in favor?
Me.
You talking to Red or yourself? Myself.
Have your fun. While you still have time.
Hey. Maybe you should lie down for a bit.
No. I'm alright.
Come on, man. I know this ain't your scene. Why don't you and me go book us some rooms?
No, I want to spend time with Yuffie.
Well, the four of us are off. Come on, let's go!
Yuffie Pop Idol outfit must be very exciting indeed, or something. Yes, Sushi, very exciting.
Let's see. The hotel's gotta be that way.
Ghost Square. Oh boy. This is definitely a lot more elaborate than it was in FF7. There's a couple of circles you jumped into. This actually looks like a full-blown theme park. It's amazing.
What the hell is wrong with those guys?
It won't last.
What?
Mako, when it's gone, so is this.
Where'd that come from?
Paraphrasing you.
Oh my god! There's like a travelator! I need to learn more about Final Fantasy and how to type too. How about Final Fantasy VII Cloud teaches typing? That's not a bad idea. In the meantime, there is an ease typing tutor that you can get, a fan-made typing game based on the Ease video game series. Ghost Square. Because it makes sense to have your hotel be a haunted area. That, you know, that doesn't make sense at all.
Can you believe this shit? This is what the planet's dying for? This is why we're bleeding her dry? Look at it. Look. All of it. Mako.
He's pissed off.
Straight from the life stream. From her veins.
Hey, get a grip.
What do we have here? A man with a rain cloud over his head. So how about a reading to clear those somber skies? Whether it be dark or bright, I'll read your future right. Just
accent.
Shooting the messenger, eh?
Accent.
You lads, eyes up here. Okay, Seth, fortune teller extraordinaire. Put it there.
It's a toy, all right. Pretty lifelike, though.
Amazing.
Give us a smile. The gold saucer's meant to be a happy place filled with happy people, don't you know? So show us those pearly whites.
That is completely on model. That is completely on model.
You coming?
Completely on model for
Someone's got a bee
him.
in their bonnet. Strange. Most folks like me. Someone's got a bee in their bonnet.
I love him. So I didn't catch it. Did he pronounce his name Kate Sith or Ketshi? Because once I have confirmation on how it's meant to be pronounced by FF7 Remake, I missed it because of the accent. I was kind of blown away by the accent. Course it's a Scottish cat. Yeah. It's on model though. It's on model for him to be Scottish. That is accurate.
I thought the outside was tacky. Seems classy now.
The room service here is next level.
A Tonberry robot. Oh, I'm scared of Tonberries.
You had the haunted
tacky and
My triangle
style.
button is sticking again.
Hello?
Welcome, gentle sirs.
What in the hell was that?
My most sincere apologies.
Got any rooms? There's 6 of us all told. Well, 5 and 1 pet.
Might I inquire as to what kind of pet?
He was joking. Make it 6.
Very well. Now then. Oh, I'm terribly sorry, gentlemen, but it appears we're all booked up for the night.
For crying out loud. What about the other hotels?
Forgive me, sir. But
There's only
according
one
to my
hotel.
records,
Oh.
all of our hotels are sadly fully booked.
What?
Hello again. Nowhere to stay?
And what's it to you?
Now then, did you want 1 suite or 2?
You trying to scam us?
I wouldn't dream of such a thing. And to prove it, I'll foot the entire bill myself.
Sure you will.
Well, aren't we a prickly bunch? You there, dangly man. Would you mind checking one more time?
Oh, a timely cancellation. The Tonberry and Eligor suites have just become available. Shall I book them for you?
What's your game, furry cat guy?
It's so good to do good. All right, lads, enjoy your stay. Toodaloo.
Meanwhile, there's someone else who's like,
Your
my
suites are
room
on the
got
fourth
cancelled.
floor. Please,
My stay
proceed to
got
the
cancelled.
elevator
How
at
did
the
that
top of the
happen?
stairs.
It's Mr. Shinra manager guy. He's gonna be eating baked beans out on the forecourt at like 2 a.m. in the morning. In his underwear. People walking past partying.
There you are.
What's your
The
catch,
offer still
Catboy?
stands. A fortune or 2 to steer you true.
Your lucky color is blue?
You can answer any question?
But of course.
Please,
Be it this,
please
be it
tell
that,
me
go on,
his
ask
fortune
Jack.
telling is...
Okay, we're looking for Sephiroth. Think you can find him?
Please.
Oh,
Please tell me.
you say. All right. Hold on to your underpants. Meow, 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 meow.
Ugh. Disappointing.
Things are looking up, so throw caution to the wind. Put your trust in others, and a last-minute twist may pleasantly surprise you? What's this got to do with Sephiroth?
What indeed? Give me another chance.
Your lucky color is blue? Come on, come on, come on!
Watch your belongings. Lucky color.
Lucky color is black?
Weird.
Why did his lucky color change?
Go. Third time's a charm. Come on, you stupid thing. Anything the matter?
Seek, and you are sure to find. But alas, you shall forever lose what you cherish most.
The stars work in mysterious ways.
You good?
Yeah, it's just what I cherish most.
See what this crap does.
My apologies, sir.
Completely different fortunes. A Scottish cat that drinks in brew. Why can't one of you flush the toilet after you've taken a shot?
You wish to go down?
Oh, man.
Fourth floor.
Oh, of course. Very well. Fourth floor it is.
Goodness me!
Turks and Palmer at the Gold Saucer.
Reservation under the name Palmer.
Director of Space and Aeronautics?
Yes, of course. One moment, please.
They've been cancelled, haven't they?
It says here you canceled those rooms?
What? No, we didn't.
While we did have you booked for the Tonberry and Eligor suites, Mr. Palmer sent word that they were no longer required.
That's impossible.
Is something wrong?
We lost the rooms.
What? Tell him who I am.
I did.
Oh. Well, no point dwelling on it. Now, where can a man get a drink around here? You, waitress?
They're really playing him like he's the Joker. They've really delved into Palmer's quirkiness as a character. I'm hoping we do get to fight Palmer in the classic boss fight in Rocket Town. I'll be very disappointed if we don't get that. I will be. Because that's one of those moments in Final Fantasy VII that's just, why are we here? Why are we in this boss fight? This is dumb. And then the boss fight just ends with a punchline. And you're just like, okay, that's why we were having this fight. I'll be very disappointed if we don't get that boss fight, because that's classic FF7 absurdity. Nothing Important says, I actually only ever played a demo of Final Fantasy, and I wanted to own immediately after playing the demo, but for some reason never committed. Well, there's plenty of ways to play them now. I'm so glad that's a robot Tonberry and not an actual Tonberry, because Tonberries are terrifying. Welcome back, gaming enthusiast.
I'm gonna head out for a bit.
Cool.
But not for fun, just to take a walk.
Oh no, Barrett, don't do it. You're gonna get blamed for a murder.
You're acting pretty weird lately, Cloud. Rest up and shake it off. You hear me?
Yeah. I hear you.
Such a horrible, tacky hotel. Who would want to stay in a horror-themed hotel like this? Me. I keep trying to convince people to take me to, like, there's a haunted town, like, an hour down the road from where I live. And I've always wanted to go, and no one will take me. And I'm not sure it's that easy to get there by public transport. ERB playing this game makes me want to commit. Do it, do it, do it. This place is like my spirit realm. I love it. Right, Draven. Yeah, I would stay here. To be honest with you, I would sleep in a haunted house. Like, that doesn't bother me. If someone said, oh, sleep in the most scariest haunted house for however much money, I'd be like, yeah. Yeah, no problem. Other people would be like, oh, I don't know, haunted house, I don't think I could. Me, don't care. Like, I'm game for that.
Feel like I failed you.
Zach!
Sorry, man. Feel like I failed you.
Oh no, we're back in the weird timeline. Oh, that's me! I'm controlling Zack. I thought I was controlling Cloud. From POV.
Huh. Never seen materia like this before. Something about the color.
But that's white materia. That is white holy. But Eris's holy in the Rebirth timeline is a clear holy.
As a bookworm.
So which timeline is the canon timeline? Is it the white holy timeline or is it the clear holy timeline? Which timeline is it? Nothing makes sense. Marlene, 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 Marlene. Oh, hold up here. I always thought it was funny that, like, one street away from here is a giant slum, yet somehow Aerith and Elmira lived in, like, this beautiful, like, several-story house. Where did they get the money in the slum? And the answer is... Elmira did porn. There's got to be it. It's the only thing that could have made Elmira that much money. That or selling drugs. It's Marlene!
Would you care to join us?
Definitely. I'm starved.
You're supposed to say thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
No, you're supposed to say it now.
Thank you. Hey, did someone come by the house last night?
Oh, you must mean Biggs. He was just dropping off some food.
Biggs!
Then what's with the sneaking around?
You've seen those wanted posters all over town? Well, his face is on them.
Is that Quentin Flynn doing the voice of Zack in this game? It sounds like it. Caleb Pierce.
How do you know him?
What's Caleb Pierce then?
I'd rather let him explain. So long as Marlene's here, he'll come around again.
He won't.
Oh, he's an
Biggs isn't
actor.
coming back.
It's been like Grey's
Tifa
Anatomy and
isn't
Big
coming
Bang
back.
Theory.
Daddy isn't coming back. Nobody's coming back ever again.
Sure they will. And I know just
He's
how to
only
prove
ever
it
been
to
the
you.
voice of Zack.
I'll go and get Biggs. Right now.
And only recently. Interesting.
Mean it?
Always do. Honest and true. But let me guess. You don't like dumb rhymes.
No, I like rhymes sometimes.
Not bad, kid.
He's not the Zack I remember, but that
Not
doesn't
bad,
necessarily bother me. So, is Cloud dreaming the Zack stuff? Or is that really happening? And I'm about to cut the dick off YouTube for these ads. Genuinely, are the ads a problem? I can turn them off. It gets me a trickle, a very tiny trickle, that all adds up. But if the ads are annoying, I can turn them off. I will do it. If it's a deal breaker, I will do it. What ads are they? I have no idea. YouTube will serve you ads that it thinks are relevant to you. I mean, it is a bit of a... It is a bit of a... I'm a hypocrite. Right? I run ad blockers. I run ad blockers everywhere. I ad block on YouTube. And here I am serving ads on my streams. I'm a hypocrite. If the ads are getting in the way, I will turn them off for live streams, and I will continue to have them on videos. Go ahead, Matzo. Any questions, advice, suggestions, let me know. YouTube is constantly fighting with ad blockers, that's true. So I can't use AdBlock Plus on YouTube. I normally use a combination of AdBlock Plus and uBlock. I figure there's a trophy for interacting with everything in this room, so that's what I'm doing. I think I've interacted with everything. I've interacted with the bed, I've interacted with the door. I say keep ads off auto, but if you're ever stepping away, run a manual ad. That's not a bad shout. Insert mid-rolls manually. Save. Okay. The change has been made. Right, let me test this then. How would I... Ah, there's now an insert ad button. So all I have to do is click that. Why are you laughing, ERB? Well, those of you who weren't served an ad because you've got ad blockers on. Those of you who have ad blockers on, or you have just been served an ad, so it's not serving you another one right away. Okay. I will double check my stream settings in future, and I will stop running automatic ads. I'm happy to do that. Let's fire OBS window back up. Okay. Let's see the chat. On Switch, there's a cooldown, so it will manually serve an ad to everyone at the same time, but if someone came in and watched an ad, or you ran a manual ad, it cancels the auto ad for the next person. Right. So it probably did something similar for those of you who have just recently been served an ad. The worst Hojo did was what he did to Sephiroth's mother. I have forgotten that, so I'm sure it will come up in this, so don't remind me. Palmer lost his room to Cloud and Gang.
Weird. Walk ought to clear my head.
Yeah, it's row 13. Participate in the park's attractions to earn gold saucer points. GP. Then exchange GP for illustrious collector's items, as well as other useful trinkets. I can confirm, Barrett, that Marlene is fine. She's spending some quality time with Zach.
Sorry. See you again soon.
Something tells me I'm going to have the worst nightmares when I go to bed.
I'm glad that the NPCs are saying the exact same thing I was saying. I'm gonna have nightmares when I sleep. It's like, yeah, I'm not surprised. The Malboro room is to die for. They keep teasing that I'm gonna have to fight a Malboro, and I am not ready for that.
Just so you know, I was bitten by a zombie a few days ago. If you want to exchange your points, you better
Stuffed
hurry
Tonberry.
before I turn.
Secrets of the Ninja. Oh, I have to do well here to get stuff for Queen's Blood and Yuffie's
Come back soon,
skill points.
because I don't think I have that much time left.
I'm be forced to take part in
Well, hello.
gold saucer activities.
Wherever it is you're off to today, allow me to be your guide, your Moogle guide. Where would you like to go, Kubo?
I will go to Fantasy World.
Hold on to your hat, Kubo. And
I
here
think
we
I'll
are.
try Ball. Right. Wonderment Square, Event Square, Skywheel Square. How about ignore all the stuff here and just carry on with the story? Yeah. That sounds like what I want to do.
I'm a fan of ghost
We can come back and rinse the gold saucer at any time. Let's talk about something positive. Sounds like a plan. No, I'm not going to say that. Amazing Sonic the Hedgehog music. Oh, all of it. Well, that's not entirely true. The worst Sonic game also has terrible music. That's right, I'm talking about Sonic Labyrinth. What are your favorite songs from the games? Favorite Sonic songs? When you say songs, do you mean with lyrics? Do you mean songs?
Welcome to the Gold Saucer.
Sonic R music. That's not cringe to admit.
We need a plan if we want to cut Tim.
Japanese Sonic CD music? Yeah, I can understand. Alright, Pyramid Cave. So you're not necessarily talking about tracks that have vocals. Okay. Azure Blue World from Sonic Adventure. Red Hot Skull from Sonic Adventure. Any song, vocal or instrumental, right? Because if you were talking songs, then it would be Throw It All Away by Everett Bradley.
You seem to be feeling better.
You just chilling here, or?
I'm hiding. Some children mistook me for a mascot. They wanted a photo with me.
You say games, but I'm gonna throw you a curveball here and say,
To check on you, yes. Found you.
Lookalike from the OVA, from the OVA.
You know, I could join you for a match, if you like.
Red Hot Skull is so good. Samples Ghetto Red Hot
I think I'll lie low for the time being.
by Super Cat.
Are you interested in joining? Ray?
Oh, it's two-person teams. Interesting. It was always one-person solo in FF7. I don't like Green Hill Zone. I think because I've heard it so much in, like, Sonic fan games. Like, I've heard, like, a billion MIDI versions of Green Hill Zone. But I'm just sick of the tune by now. And it keeps showing up. It's like shorthand for, remember Sonic the Hedgehog? Like, that's all that fucking happens. It's like, remember Sonic the Hedgehog? Look, it's Green Hill Zone. You remember Green Hill Zone? Like, I find it cringe when people say, hey, remember insert thing here from your childhood? Which is like, every time I hear Green Hill Zone, that's... 808 State, Pacific State. Yeah, so that one was that. I'm not sure if 808 State was sampled for Sonic CD or if it used the same samples, but Little Planet from Sonic CD's soundtrack is contains the same samples as 808 State. Pacific State. Ice Cap Zone Sonic 3. So you're talking the Michael Jackson and Crew soundtrack. We're talking about the Jetsons version of Ice Cap, yeah?
Bandits on now.
Because I quite like the unused version of Ice Cap, which ended up getting featured in Origins Collection. It was interesting the timing on that Sonic 3 prototype. Oh, if we're talking about Sonic Unleashed tracks, Jungle Joyride Day is phenomenal. Rooftop Run Day is great. I like Rooftop Run Night, but the problem with the night music in Sonic Unleashed, right, is that this pleasant music is nice. Every single time you walk into another room. Every single time. Sonic Rush's soundtrack is good. I quite like Ethno Circus. I like Villanova. Like Back to Back. But I would like the Hideki Naganuma music because, you know, it's the legacy I keep running from.
No time to waste.
I'm not surprised that's your response. I'm a Sonic noob who only ever played it on the Sega, so sorry for being that guy. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. What I'm saying is, I've heard Green Hill so much, and nowadays when they're like, remember Sonic? The tune they play is Green Hill. Like, that's the tune you'll hear. Wherever you go. It's Green Hill. Like, no one says, remember Sonic, and then they play 7 Rings in Hand. You know. They play Green Hill. Sonic and the Secret Ring soundtrack, you've got the Palace That Was Found, you've got High and Broken, you've got How It Started, you've got Worth a Chance. There's so many great songs on that soundtrack. Let the Speed Mend It, yeah. It's
no time to celebrate.
Phenomenal soundtrack. That game has a way better soundtrack than it is a game, you know what I mean? The music in Sonic and the Secret Rings is up there. I don't remember much from Black Knight. I remember the vocal songs. I never finished Black Knight. Well, I finished it because there's the fake out credits. I got to the fake out credits and then I didn't play any further. That's one for me to maybe pick up again. So I remember Will to Fight the Night and, you know, stuff like that from Black Knight. Oh, it has come to this. Oh yeah, from Secret Rings.
Let's switch it up.
It has come to this. Every single drop of all you got.
With me. This.
Night of the Wind is good. I found myself getting burned out on Crush 40 because I've listened to so much Crush 40 at this point that, you know, I can't really listen to them now without all their songs sounding the same. It got to the point where, you know, they did Greenlight Ride for Team Shit Racing, and like all I can hear is, you know, farts coming out the speakers. I like Crush 40, but I've found it so very difficult to appreciate their music nowadays because it got so... Team Shit Racing! That game is fucking garbage, right? Team Sonic Racing came out. The day it came out, I bought it on Steam. Remote from, like... I was in Canterbury doing something, right? Sitting there. Remote install on my PC. Done. I am so glad that Team Sonic Racing is out. I'm so excited get home, play it. PNG cutscenes, shit gameplay, team mechanic that isn't fun. No Sega characters, just Sonic characters. Fucking garbage. Hated it. Hated it so much with every fiber in my being. I really tried. I just could not get into that one. Tell me how you really feel. I hate Team Sonic Racing with a passion. Team Sonic Disgracing. I love it. Oh, that's so good. Frontiers music I mostly don't remember. I remember the battle themes being good. And of course I remember One of Croc's song that was featured on the soundtrack. Vandalize. I listened to that a lot in the lead up to Frontiers release. Oh, Mario Kart 8's got some good tunes, yeah. I like the... There's that music-themed stage. That's pretty good.
Gotta be careful.
Red, could you get some ATV, please? Red. Yes, undefeatable. Break through it all. I'm sure I would remember them if I heard them. I'm sure I would remember them if I heard them. Let's do this. Red 13's provoke materia coming in handy.
Back in it.
Heal me, Red. Thank you.
Let's finish this. Here we go.
You know, Elden Ring is one of those games I bought. Tesco had some copies over here. Tesco doesn't really sell very many video games nowadays. They had some copies. They were selling them cheap. They were straight up selling some copies cheap. So I bought it. It stayed shrink wrapped for 4 months, and then I gave it to my brother for his birthday. Stayed on my shelf wrapped for 4 months, and then I gave it away. Maybe one of these days I'll check it out, but everything I was hearing was like, oh, this game is 120 hours. I'm like, 120 hours. Oh, Dios mío. And yet I'm playing Rebirth knowing full well that getting everything in the game will probably be close to that. It's not anybody's birthday right now, not that I'm aware of. I'm saying that my brother got Elden Ring for his birthday because it just sat there sealed. While I was still making good money, I bought myself a copy of Bikini Bottom for PS4, and I bought my brother a copy of Bikini Bottom for PS4, and now it's on Game Pass. Yo, hold on. They've got the Quetzalcoatl? What the fuck is the Quetzalcoatl doing here? It's a legendary creature. How do they have a Quetzalcoatl in here? Weak to ice.
Calling ice. Get ready.
Electrodiffusion. Isn't that something you, Isn't that something AI related?
I'll end this.
Bloodborne soundtrack is stellar. I don't think Bloodborne can be dethroned by Rebirth. That is a personal opinion thing. And you are entitled to your own opinion, and your opinion is correct to you. And that's all that matters. Opinions are like arseholes. Everybody's got some. Everybody's got one. Sorry. Misquoted that. Oh, that's his way of disagreeing with you. I'm not saying you're wrong. Please tell me I put Shiva on... I put Ifrit on Red 13, didn't I?
I'll show you its potential.
Leviathan. Oh, Leviathan.
You're all. I've got this. Fight at our side.
Bloodborne is goated. That is a personal opinion. And that's cool. I wouldn't begrudge anyone for having an opinion, even if it's different from mine. That did nothing to the boss.
No more of my
Staggered! Right.
Let's dance, asshole.
That's my final smash. Let it stagger end. And now hit him with the... Okay. Everyone has a different opinion. Correct. MGS2 main theme is amazing. I remember the menu music. I remember that. I remember best things in life. I don't remember much of MGS2's soundtrack apart from the like big shell music. I remember that. And I remember Yell Dead Cell. I remember Yell Dead Cell.
Nothing personal.
Bomb, bomb. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 I remember that. I remember that one.
Freeze. Pay attention. Alright, shit.
Yeah, Snake Eater, sung in Japanese by Akiko Wada, who is an amazing singer, by the way. But, you know, if we're talking Metal Gear Solid 3, then what comes to mind is the licensed song by Star Sailor, Way to Fall. Immediately comes to mind to me. Is this Cthulhu? Are they going to make me fight Cthulhu? Because it said classified enemy in Junon, which means it's probably going to have me fight Cthulhu. Which is alright, because Cthulhu's kind of easier to kill. Is Cthulhu Welsh? Cthulhu is a character from the... Well, I'm calling him a character. He is a monster from the Lovecraftian mythos. Cthulhu from Alier. I mean, I still haven't read the Call of Cthulhu story. I'm familiar with Cthulhu through osmosis, through Cthulhu's appearance in other stuff. Cthulhu is in the bad ending of what's it called? Yoru? Yeah, this is Cthulhu, which they call Mind Flayer in this game. But it is definitely, unmistakably Cthulhu. Oh yeah, I remember this guy being an asshole. Landing synergy abilities with I remember the fight against this guy taking forever.
I'll end this. Watch this.
Come here, Mind Flayer. Oh shit. Do a melee attack on me. Stop relying on your magic, asshole. Hit me with a physical attack. How did they manage to get this Lovecraftian creature here in the gold saucer? It's silly. He has a move called Eldritch Horror. That's amazing.
You're done. You're up.
You're out of luck.
Gonna both hit him with our limits at the same time. Yes. Love to see it.
Have fun.
I think MGS2 definitely has a very different vibe, which I put down to Harry Gregson Williams being involved with it. Kojima was saying, we need an actual movie-style soundtrack. I am going to court another unpopular opinion here. I like Twin Snakes soundtrack.
With me.
Ifrit may end up taking out Cthulhu. No, because I hadn't staggered him yet. So he might not. Yeah.
Thanks. Going in.
Right.
With me.
Lead the way.
Got it. Whoa! That is...
Only the strong survive.
That took a while. Feels like it took as long. Oh, not quite as long. Assassin's Creed 2. I don't remember Assassin's Creed 2's soundtrack. A lot of those games from that era I played, but I didn't necessarily play all of them with the sound on. Because, you know, Xbox 360, you got Media Center software running on your Windows XP computer. So over the home network, you can be listening to all your music from your computer while you're playing Xbox
Get your
games.
spectator tickets.
Muscle in and exchange your gold saucer points for fabulous prizes.
Let's go back to Horror Square for Yuffie's upgrade points. A Metal Gear Solid game with a dope guitar solo. My memory has failed me.
Got you covered. Got muscle handcuffs. Anyone fancy a dance?
I can't answer because I have no idea. Don't remember. as you get older, your memory fails you. It's an old age thing. That's my excuse. This game's soundtrack is absurd. They said something along the lines, during development, they said something along the lines of, we just kept adding songs. We couldn't stop ourselves. Just goes to show how good Final Fantasy VII's music is, that, you know, they couldn't help themselves making arrangement after arrangement because it's so good.
I think it's starting. Quick, get points before it's too late. Run while you still can. Before I catch you too.
It's okay, me too, we are the same age. How old do you think I am? I'm curious now. Event Square. Wonderland Square. Skywheel Square. Speed Square. Chocolate Square. Paint the town red. Where is that? This building somewhere? Alright, take care, Sushi. Thank you very much for dropping by. It is appreciated as always. Ooh, materia. My memories glitch closer to full-blown dementia every day. Yeah. I swear at this point I'll forget people I knew. Just the other day, Tay came into the stream and I'm like, oh, I know that name! Where do I know them from? Someone I was working with 5 months ago. You know? I should remember them. It's just... The Gilgamesh army. Now they've become power hungry. Stand up against their tyranny. Iron Man!
Welcome, cadets, to Space Ranger HQ. Our mission today is a vital one, and we will need your wholehearted support to defeat the enemy.
Sir!
What?
Welcome, cadets, to Space Ranger HQ.
Between the last comment and this one, gaming enthusiasts has changed their profile picture. Either that or it's two gaming enthusiasts. Galactic Saviors.
We must fight together to bring an end. Ready for blast off.
Barrel roll, shoot, proton bomb, restorative charge. Oh my god. Star Fox. You know what I'm gonna do? Right, I need to check that's playing. Yeah. Alright. There's no way I can play a Star Fox style game and not play the Star Wars theme from Assault. It's so good. All this does is make me miss Kingdom Hearts 3's gummy ship. Kingdom Hearts 3 had, like, the first good gummy ship in Kingdom Hearts history. Well, I can't legitimately say that, because I've played a whopping 2 Kingdom Hearts games. 1 and 3. I watched the cutscenes for 386 over 9.5 divided by 12. And I watched the cutscenes for Recoded. I'm like, I probably know enough. I could probably figure it out. And to be fair, I did mostly figure out. What was going on in that game. That's funny. People going like, I swear I know you. Just knowing that someone, like, remembered me would be enough, I think, for me. Even if they don't get my name, if they know me and they remember me, then I left enough of an impression. How'd I do? How was it? Rank 1 and Rank 2 completion. Eh. That's fine. How far was I off Rank 3? 2,000. Well, it gives me an excuse to play that minigame again. Let's see what the rewards are in this section.
Here to exchange points.
Space Ranger Play Arts Kai. Barrett skill book. I'll take the Space Ranger.
Make us proud.
Well done, Ranger! To infinity.
Let me guess. Got lonely up in the room?
No.
Look at all these happy couples. Kinda jealous. I mean, this place isn't much
My
fun
alias
by
used to be
yourself.
Stanky.
There must be someone who'd hang
Now
out
that
with
name
cool
rings a
person
bell.
Like me.
Stop it. We're not here to make friends.
Did I go to college with someone who had the alias Stanky?
All I'm saying is, anyone can put on a friendly face.
Did I work with someone who had the name
They
Stanky?
could be anywhere.
God, that name is familiar.
Thanks, but I'm not that naive. I know a shimmer creep when I see one.
If you say so. Just
No, I think I went to school with someone who
Oh,
had
I
the name
will.
Stanky
Sharp
Face.
as a tack. Promise.
I think I went to school with somebody who likes to remix electronic dance music who had the name Stanky Face. Correct me if I'm wrong. When Golden Way Bridge. Skywheel. Let's check out Skywheel.
I'm not leaving until I ride this skywheel. So how do you want to get this off?
You are who I think you are. Well, it's nice to have you here. You quite often come up like in my head when I think of things. Like I remember the discussion about the music video with sharks in a supermarket scanning shopping. Stuff like that sticks with you.
What do you mean we can't ride it if I'm gonna ride?
It's a good image, honestly. It's a funny image.
We gotta go to Wonderman. Finally managed to get them out of Wonderman Square.
Suppose I'll check out the Wonderman Square then.
Welcome to Wonderman Square, Hebo. Oh, looks like this is your first time here. Enjoy!
Hey everyone. Hey there. Got a big pile of points to trade me?
Here we can get more points for Red 13. 3D Brawler, that is so cool. Oh, I could change which shop. That's handy. So I didn't need to go back to get
Make sure to come back once you racked up
Eric's,
all the points.
to get
Aha!
Yuffie's book.
I knew you. I mean, seriously. Who could resist the siren song of the
Whoa! Kong, did you just become a member?
Yeah. Got a little sidetracked.
Thank you,
Wound
Kong.
up losing the others. Need to chill for a sec anyway.
Love me,
Chill for a
Yuffie.
sec
Give me
anyway.
love points. On a 3D Brawler. I'm not... G-Bike! No way! Fanatics Monolith. So you're still making music.
Let's see how it stacks up against the real thing.
The Fanatics. On SoundCloud, yeah? Please don't autoplay. Excellent. Oh yeah. Yeah. Because you're following it with your private account. Yeah. That is you. So I'm going to go ahead and add that to my bookmarks. Okay, added. Imagine me paying money to support a friend. I appreciate it. If you've got the money and you're happy to do it, I appreciate it, man. It's amazing. G-Bike time! They say recreated. It's going to be the exact minigame as it was, copy-pasted from Remake. I'm just hoping that we can eventually play this with Yuffie, because the very short time that the G-Bike mobile game was active, Yuffie was a playable character. Which was crazy. It's not quite a copy-paste, because there's now points you can collect, and it's got like a futuristic look to it. This is so cool. I'm so glad that G-Bike is in this. Kind of hard to steer though. I love Final Fantasy. These streams are the best. Thank you, Steph. I like having a game that I enjoy that keeps throwing weird things at me, and I love this. It was the same way I felt during Nier Replicant a couple of years back. It's like, they made a game for me. You know? Missed that collectible. I'm pissed. I was kind of hoping to progress with the story, but... You know what's happened? There's too many minigames. Did I hit the target score? No way! Have you ever considered that your channel is nostalgic to some people now? It's true. It's true. My channel is nostalgic to people now, which is so humbling. As well as terrifying, but yeah. No, you're not wrong, it is nostalgic to some people. The snowboarding is not available currently. It will be though. Probably in the third game. So anyway, you were saying that the cards were not fun, yeah? Support card, luxury real estate. Start the match with a Gargantua, which increases the rank of your positions in addition to the other cards in your hand. Revel in the joy of being able to place high rank cards from the start of the battle as you conquer your competition. I want to see what the Dio card is like. Does it have a special ability? Raise power by 1 for each other card, allied, and for each other enhanced allied and enemy card. That sounds like a risk. That sounds like an absolute risk. Space Ranger. Raise power by 1 for each enhanced enemy card. That's a useless ability. Hellrider 2. When played, lower the power of enemy cards on affected tiles by 3. That sounds handy. Terror of the Deep. There is no effective way to use that. So I'm taking that one out of my deck. And let's have a look at Ifrit. Raise power by 2. When destroyed, raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 5. I'm gonna risk it for a chocolate biscuit. I have to be careful because I don't have a great deal of 1s in my deck. Need to get rid of a 3 or a 2 or a 1. Don't really want to get rid of 1s because they're handy. Get rid of Riot Trooper. There's almost never a situation in which Riot Trooper is useful. Right. I will not mulligan anything. Okay. Enemy has Gargantuas as well, I assume. Yeah. Down. Magic Pot to raise Gargantua. That is a dangerous move. Copper Wire destroys cards, doesn't it? It lowers cards. Right, okay. Raise Gargantua again. I have run out of places I can place cards. Completely. Give up. Fuck the cards. They're dumb. Got my ass beat. Who cares? Right. Well, that lasted long, didn't it?
You can trade your points in right here with me.
Choco Jockey.
Make sure to come back.
I could go check out the Chocobo Square. I'm trying to figure out how to get to paint the town red. I think it just wants me to explore every square. Which I bet is a pain in the ass for people who want to speedrun this. I'll tell you about games with garbage speedruns. There is a cutscene in RZ that is unskippable, and it's like 3 minutes long. It drives speedrunners mad.
Come on, push it! Daddy needs a new pair of shoes!
You only win GP, don't you? You can't spend GP on a new pair of shoes. Madam M!
Honestly, darling, if you wanted to spend time with me, you only had to ask.
That's why I've asked.
What are you doing in this place?
Why, celebrating, of course. My little jaunt to Costa del Sol proved fruitful. Oh, and now I'm flushing all that goo down the toilet. I swear, every time one of Sam's chocobos takes first. Probably doping his birds, the con artist.
Doping his birds.
Oh, please, don't tell me you're out alone. My God, that is depressing. Cloud, the gold saucer was all but designed for date night. So run along. Find yourself a pretty young thing.
What about you,
Whatever.
Madam M? You seem pretty lonely at the moment.
Got gold saucer points?
I'll go on date night with Madam M.
Thanks. Then have a wonderful time.
When I say Madam M, all I can think of is VII M, who is a channel on YouTube that does Grand Theft Auto themed content.
No.
Oh, I'm so sorry. But I'm afraid our services are for members only. All of our guests are more than welcome to watch the races on the monitors, however. You'll find them just overhead.
Choco burst beans, fried chicken hot dog, potato chips, hamburger sandwich, cheese and tomato pizza, coffee, espresso, cafe latte, cappuccino, cafe mocha, cafe caramel latte, iced mocha. Oh yes, now we're talking. Iced cappuccino, soda, papaya juice, corn juice, watermelon juice, black tea, green tea, milk tea, chocobo combos, sandwich and soda, cheese pizza. No wonder this game's popular.
Oh, Cloud, you're up.
What's corn juice?
Yeah, you were right.
I dread to think. Like corn syrup, maybe? Dun, da, 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 dun, dun, da, da, da.
Just name the square, and I'll get you there.
I haven't been to the events.
And away we go. We've arrived at your destination. Listen up. This vacation. Hello, and welcome to Park Central. Every square is your
It's not time for the play. The play is a little later on. The play is before Temple of Ancients. Yeah, this seems like a pretty fun place. No, I'm in agreement. I would hang out.
good job. My heart's still racing.
Cactuar King, the clash with Kid G. There was a point where, oh, what's his name? Ice Fella.
Jesse.
I follow him on, Kick, the streamer. He went to a place that was like this. Jesse's still dead.
Hey.
Ice Poseidon. That's
Still
it.
waiting on that pizza. Our old stomping grounds. Should take a look.
I'm gonna be singing on that. The food in the VIP seats was to die for.
Wow, the event square looks so good.
Well, shall we?
Yeah. So where to next?
The races, maybe?
Not again.
Like, there was a super ornate, like, massive place, I think in Korea somewhere, that Ice Poseidon visited, that was like the Gold Saucer in real life. HP up material. What, a maxed out one? They just gave me a max HP up materia for no reason. Let me just check that. Oh, it's not maxed up. It's at level 3. Still pretty handy. The place Ice Poseidon went to had these, like, really bright, garish restrooms that were bright colors, like primary colors. Everything was like gold and shiny, and it was completely like Gold Saucer in real life. It was crazy. The whole place felt AI generated.
Oh, and welcome to Park Central. Where you go is up to you. There's fun to be found. Listen up. This vacation is on a tight schedule. I want to get this off.
So they do force you to visit every square. I bet that's annoying for speedrunners. Oh, the battles... Wait, the battle square? So now it's playing out how it's supposed to play out.
What happened? It can't be.
Wonder how many steps Cloud gets in. That's a very good question. I'm not sure I can give you that answer unless there's a stats menu. I'll have a look, because I'm curious about it. But what I can tell you is I've got an item equipped that gives me one in-game currency for every so many steps I do.
Escape the crowds.
Which doesn't seem like it would be a lot, but given the amount of running around I do, it's still not a lot.
The memories you make here are sure to last a lifetime.
I'll see if there's a menu somewhere with, like, stats in it.
More of a couples thing.
What's going on?
I don't know.
He should wear a Fitbit.
Attention, please. We are currently experiencing some minor technical difficulties.
While our technicians are working hard to resolve this issue, for your safety, we ask that you follow all staff instructions.
Over here, folks. Our friendly cast members will show you the way. Thank you so much for understanding, and have a wonderful day.
They've toned this down because, you know,
Kate Sith?
in FF7 there was visible blood in the
between you and me,
Colosseum.
there's been a wee shooting in the lobby over there. And the word around the saucer is that a man with a gun for an arm was the perpetrator.
What?
Guy with a gun for his arm? There's no way it was Barrett.
There's not a moment to lose.
Why would Barrett do that? Barrett a killer? Surely not.
Please move swiftly and calmly to the designated.
We're needed at the Colosseum right away.
The entrance.
No, it was the guy in the elevator, right? But you see, the thing is, in Final Fantasy VII, in the original, I know I'm going to keep saying, but in Final Fantasy VII, in the original, it's implied that it was Barrett, because you don't even know about Dyne yet. You haven't even been told about Dyne yet in Final Fantasy VII. You don't find out about Dyne for a little while yet.
Oh, excuse me.
They framed the story differently.
Copy that, sir. Apologies for the delay. Please.
I need you to step back, please.
Give me a sit rep on the other squares.
They've changed the framing of the story so much, it's bizarre.
Report back to the director.
I need you to step back. This is a crime scene.
And there was blood everywhere, and you see Barrett, and he's just like, he doesn't talk to you, and then you all get arrested. That's how it happens in
I'll take it from
FF7.
here. I am Dio.
Kono
As
Dioda.
art director, it's my pleasure to welcome you to this, our gilded paradise. We meet again, young man. If you'd like to go another round, I'm always game.
Seriously?
A director from head office was attending a Colosseum match earlier, when their security detail was gunned down.
Read the room,
Both
dude.
guests
Yeah.
and staff were
There's
caught
corpses here, and you're like, let's play a game.
That's terrible.
The assailant took care to knock out the cameras. And so we have no image of their face. But according to eyewitness reports, it was a man with a gun grafted to one arm. And that's when it hit me. I knew this man. He was one of several fugitives we were warned to be on the lookout for. Nigh as tall and muscular as I, yet brash and brazen, with an ever-present scowl that smolders behind his sunglasses, and a gun for an arm.
Dio, you've got the wrong idea.
Tell me, does that sound like anyone you might know?
Now wait a minute. Barrett might have a temper, but he'd never do this.
Though I'd like nothing more than to believe you. This tells a very different tale.
No, we...
Listen, this couldn't have been Barrett.
And what makes you say that?
The cameras. It's not his style to avoid the limelight. If he really did kill all these people, he would have had a damn good reason. One that he'd want the world to know about. He'd have made sure you had the footage. Trust me.
Well, you do not want for loyalty, which is a quality close to my heart. But this is a serious matter.
Of course,
Mere
of course.
Character statements will not suffice.
Understandable.
I'll tell you what. Find me the true perpetrator, and I will declare your
Framing of this is completely different.
You have 24 hours, after which you will all be deemed complicit, clapped in chains, and delivered to Shinra. Insurance. In the event you decide to make a break for it.
You won't need to.
It's Battle Royale. Slap on the Monokuma bracelet.
The Turks beat you to the punch.
Wait, the Turks are here?
Competition's good for the soul. Our culprit awaits below, my scrappy friends. In the name of justice, go forth!
If you'd care to follow me, I will be your faithful guide. And the elevator is that way.
Okay.
This way, folks. Quick as you like.
So, in the original Final Fantasy VII, for comparison, at this point in the game, you are assumed guilty and you are thrown into prison. The prison is the abandoned desert underneath the Gold Saucer. So it looks like we're going there, but there's different framing this time. We're looking for the true culprit. Yeah, you're not shown an elevator. There is a literal hole in the ground called Gateway to Hell, or something along those lines. Gateway to Heaven, or Heaven's Gate, or something. Like the circle in the ground, this massive hole, and you get flung down it by a robot. You get chucked in a hole and thrown down into the desert below. They've decided to frame it a little bit different here. Which is fun. I don't mind them doing something different. But it's keeping me on my toes. Every time they do something and it's not how it happened before, I will point it out. But yeah, you are basically assumed guilty and chucked into a desert prison. Here it looks like we're taking an elevator down to the desert below. And the desert below is no longer considered a prison, by the looks of things. Did wonder how they were going to handle Coral Prison, and I guess this is how they're going to handle it.
The place we're headed is called the Dust Bowl, and it is nasty.
Dust Bowl?
Once upon a time, it was where the Gold Saucer employees used to live. But when hordes of fiends started appearing, the staff relocated up top, where it was safe. The building's vacant. All sorts of lowlives, ruffians, and ne'er-do-wells swooped in to stake their claim.
So it's not Coral anymore. It's not old Coral.
So basically,
Very strange.
Ha! A paradise compared to this cesspool. Set one foot inside and it's farewell freedom, so long dignity. I mean, why else do you think they started calling it Corel Prison? No bars, no rules. Fucking maiming, murdering. It's all on the table. In summary,
interesting.
Prepare yourselves for one seriously cold reception.
So it's no longer a prison, it's called a prison.
This is our stop.
Right, okay. Big difference. When do I get to use Kate Sith? So they're going for like a Mad Max thing down here instead. Thematically, it's very different.
Oh, they're home.
Coral Prison is, you know, during the daytime. in FF7, and here it's nighttime. Oh god, I didn't realize how long I've been going. It's almost 1 a.m. I gotta be up fairly early in the morning. As soon as this presumed fight is over...
Welcome to Corel Prison, bitch.
I see. Alright, daytime Corel prison. Okay.
Top of the morning to ya. Whoa, now. Wouldn't try that if I was you. All right, follow me. Up.
I vaguely recall this guy.
Off we go.
Vaguely.
You just wait.
Might have just been one of the thug archetypes.
Hey, boss! Your guests are here.
Allow me to welcome you to my desert oasis, Cloud. Cloud, right? Merc for hire?
Got it in one, boss man.
But which one of you is it? Is it you? You? Maybe you? Or is it the pooch? I'm just messing with you. That there is our man.
I don't think we've met.
Of course we haven't met. You got brain damage? I'm not the type of player folks tend to forget.
Look at it.
Now, you may not know me, but I know you. And why do you think that
Who's
is?
voicing Gus?
Mr.
And is it Cam
Mercenary?
Clark?
I'll tell you why. Because it's my business to know. And what kind of businessman would I be if I didn't have the scoop on the man who brought down Dyne? Let me just say, bravo.
Jonas
Well
Scott.
done.
We're looking for someone.
Hey there, hi
Man.
there, ho there. No need to explain. Intel's my bread and butter. Really gotta tell you twice? Uptown
do I know him
secrets
for?
always trickle down. Which is why I'm ever so certain.
Oh, he's
that
fairly
you
recent in
What
voice
do you
acting
want?
roles.
So, the son of a bitch with a gun for an arm? I got him under lock and key, out in the middle of the dunes. Now, I'm a generous guy, so I'd be happy to tell you where to find him.
Jin
But
in Eden
only
Zero.
I need a little something from you first, understand? That little something being a shitload of money. I want stacks of it, heaps of it, mountains of it. I mean, did you hear what he did? Your buddy shot Shinra troopers in broad friggin' daylight. So I ain't about to give him up for free. You think my prison runs on good deeds? No, sir. It runs on guilt. So
Alright, take care. I will be following fairly shortly. As soon as I get the ability to save.
So yeah, Gil, that's what I want.
1 a.m.
Relax.
vibes.
I know you don't have it on you, but I got an idea on how you can scrape some together. I'm entering you and one lucky chocobo in the races, and you are gonna win. On that note, till you bring home the bacon, I'm gonna hold on to your piggies.
Help us out.
Hey, chill out, kiddo. We'll take excellent care of you. Unless you fail to deliver, in which case, well, let's just say there are plenty of other ways to raise the funds I require.
Oh. Implied trafficking. Okay.
Can put a price on anything. That's Gus to you. Got that, jockey boy? As for all those pesky race details, talk to
We're doing the
Garth
Chocobo
here.
race straight away.
Don't let me down, huh? Later.
All right, Mr. Merc. Let's go meet your bird. Better stick close, you hear?
No need to worry about us. We can handle ourselves. Good luck. We're rooting for you.
For vultures.
Okay. Well, next time... God, we've played a day. We've played a day of this game. 26.5 hours. Wow. Well, we haven't exactly played a day. I did a little bit of grinding between... yeah, I did a bit of grinding as soon as I got Yuffie in my party. See, we went from 25 to 28. But yeah, I've put 28 hours into this so far. Well, 26 hours, whatever. Right, anyway, tomorrow I still plan to stream Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I want to do 7 days in a row on the game's release, which is what we will do. Tomorrow will be the 7th day in a row of Rebirth. And then I've got a publisher opportunity set up for the 7th. That can't really move around all that much. So if I end up streaming Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, what I will end up doing is streaming the publisher opportunity earlier in the day, and then Final Fantasy VII Rebirth in the evening. Because all the time I can do Rebirth, and all the time I can do Rebirth for 3 or 4 hours, I'm going to do it. So thank you very much for coming. Wow. Wow. Oh, you'll be back to work on the 7th. Okay, then I suppose that worked out beautifully. Right. Yeah, 4 hours today. 4 hours and 11 minutes. The watch time is going to be insane, because I know a lot of you have been here for the whole thing. Thank you very much for coming. Until next time, if we live that long, take care. Bye-bye.